Alright, let's begin. Well, continue our playthrough of Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy. We're on day 4. Um, maybe finishing the game? I mean, there is a chance, but like 75% complete, as you can see here. So, we just arrived in a new location, the start of chapter 5. We didn't do anything there yet, so it's the start of chapter 5. So yeah. Let's see what's going on. See what we can find in this location. You know? Four. Why is this? Okay, that's weird. Amazon River. Oh yeah, that's just the chapters. Like what happened. Voyage continues on board the Hydro float, but the Amazone's murky waters are home to skittish creatures who do not appreciate my intrusion. Yeah. Our Hydro float got a bit damaged during this chapter when we went up the river. All the other chapters we actually went flying every time, like plane mode, helicopter mode. Like when you when we went towards this area, we landed in the helicopter mode and then just sailed towards the trading post. And into chapter 4, we used like the another mode of the hydro float to get up the river, and that's where we got damaged a lot. The engine is damaged, and now we're here in the village of the Ovovalahos tribe, it seems. We reached the village where the indigenous Ovovalahos tribe once lived, the same tribe who took in Valambois. Their customs require that the egg undergo purification ritual if there is to be any hope of seeing it hatch once I arrive at my final destination. Yeah, no fuel whatsoever. Are we actually still going to use this hydro float? And I wonder. So we used a disc. I forgot which. I mean, I guess the disc after leaving the post was supposed to bring us to this location, but yeah, since the engine got damaged, the thing didn't work well. You know. Let's see. Explore the area. Diary entries. We're not reading all that. Got the machete still, by the looks of it. Yeah, the missed items like this one. That was the bugged one, where the thing didn't trigger. And then we have the Amazon River investigation, Aldrich, where I missed an item, which was on the floor. The rest we did get though. Like the long-term stuff. Sucks though, and then I missed this. Again, you cannot like log back, you know. I mean, I was still in the chapter, but I couldn't go back to where it was. You know, only one way to go. Found elsewhere. So some of these are actually still like elsewhere. Like in different areas. Well, let's explore. No radio. Is there how much well, there is one radio message and a map, but that's about it. Okay, well, let's get out of here. It's very dark in this place. It's nighttime. So we can go there. We can go here. What the hell is that? It's like a lift. Well, that's locked. Should have explored further then. Then again, you could probably explore anyway. Because you know there's a locked door and there's the lift. Snake bit us. Also... that bug again. I wanna bet there's still like villagers. Who is this one? Who is this guy? Or woman? Actually, it's the the woman who we've seen a few times, like a vision. Whoever this person is.
Mantra. Loculo. Chico. Manca. Loculo. Chico.
Okay. You've seen one of these written in the one, like when we were locked up as well. In chapter 3. Find the ingredients for the egg ritual. Harvest some Chico, collect the manca, find a Luculo. Luculo. Okay then. Well. New material relevant to distant silhouette. Chico. Dried flowers. Decorations for the Ovalaos egg ritual, perhaps they still carry a strong odor. A distant silhouette. Words traced in dirt. Anka Chico Loculo. The strange young woman saved me from the snakebite. At least I think she did. She keeps telling me the same 3 words. She's even written them in the soil. What do they mean and why is it so important to her that I know them to help me, but why? Um, this place is big. I guess I came from here. And this is where the egg is. What an adventurer's hat. Is there a name I need to find or something? What do I need to see? Yeah, what do I need to see? Um. Oh, there. And now, damn. AV. This must have been the room Valois stayed in during his time here. Valois' farewell letter. My love, when you find this letter, I will already be gone. I have taken the egg of the white birds with me. It is my duty to report every discovery to my community. I will be able to become a recognized zoologist. Tell your tribe that the egg is in good hands. I will come back soon to see you. I will never forget you. Yakomani. Litany of empty words and hollow excuses, apparently hastily written by Valanois long ago. Spending more than a cursory glance on them is almost physically painful. A note? The Valao has adapted the technology of the false ascension mechanism, applying it to design new machinery that ease their burdens by automating tedious tasks such as shelling wildflowers or crushing fruit. The preliminary plans they presented to me are already fully operational or close to completion. Time to roll up our sleeves. All diagrams. Set of plans which seems to show the mechanism was designed for ascending the Amerzone Falls. Looks like some sort of folding footbridge between two docks. Can't see anything on this thing. Draft plans for a mechanism to connect the upper level of the Amerzone Falls to the Overvalaus village below. Sketches for a lock to divert the river. New investigation. Oh, look, a disc. Note from Louis. Valambois, here's your disc, as promised. You have seen for yourself, the village that welcomed you so warmly is now just a distant memory. Your friend Alvarez has destroyed everything that once made Amerzone so beautiful. With this, I consider my debt to you repaid. So he put the disc over here in this location. The one we needed. I mean, yeah, the disc that we had was supposed to bring us to this village. But, you know, of course, the whole thing broke down, the engine. Another investigation. Is it the note? Yeah. That was the diagrams. What's this? Disc 5. Crankboat mode? Question mark? A crankboat? What? Let's see. The fate of the tribe. Over the course of my journey up the Amazon River, I've seen just how severely the country's largest indigenous tribe, the Valajos, had been repressed by Antonio Alvarez's dictatorship. Now that I've reached their village, the same one where Alexander Valenbois once stayed, I'd like to try and find out what became of them. Note. Note addressed to Valenbois, which Louis left with the backup disk, confirms that all of the inhabitants of the Overvalaus village are either dead or were forced to leave and move to the city. Well, one of them is still here, though. Mechanization of the village. I explored the village of the Overvalaus tribe and stumbled across a collection of amazing mechanisms. I should look at them more closely. Designs. The amazing mechanisms in the Overvalaus village seem to have been designed by Alexander Valenbois when he visited. That's a disc. So we can go over here as well. That's just to go outside. Agricultural order. An administrative order in an ominously official tone ignored the convoluted technocratic language, and the message is tragically simple. The Alvarez regime has given the lands belonging to the Overvalaos village to a cartel of companies from the capital. They are giving the tribe only a few weeks to leave before the deforestation begins. It is also accompanied by a civil status form, which Heather reminds the tribe members of the deadline to choose a new surname from the official list now derived from the current religious calendar. We'll check the outside afterwards. Let's see. Civil status form, a document issued by the dictatorship which essentially required members of the Ovalaos tribe to change their names to surnames selected from an official list inspired by the Roman Church. So we did that. We did this. There's a volcano. Like steps for the egg. To bring the egg towards the volcano. And I have to do it. Most likely. What is going on here? Memorial portraits. The Liberator. Illegible date. Shamefully betrayed. Always in our hearts. Investigation completed. The face of the revolution. It's a long-term thing. In the former village in the Ovalaos tribe, I found what appears to be an old makeshift memorial created in honor of a young member of the tribe known as the Liberator. Read article. When Antonio Alvarez overthrew the oligarchy of landowners who ruled unchallenged over Amerzone, he established a highly totalitarian dictatorship characterized by a cult of personality domination over all areas of civil life and strong policies of ethnic discrimination against the indigenous populations of the country. These populations formed an armed resistance to the regime. one which would unfortunately be crushed in the difficult times that followed the Second World War. This resistance was led by a young fighter from the Ovalaos tribe. Its members called her the Liberator. She was probably somewhere between a real historical figure and the symbolic human face that this kind of conflict requires, a convenient bugbear or role model, depending which side of the propaganda you're on. I've chosen mine. In Siberia 4, you actually, there's like parts that take place during the war. I wonder if there's like, if you find connection in that game too about this, you know? Still mad about these two though. I hate it. So what the hell is all this? Crusher. What are we crushing? Well, dude, you cannot turn it back. So we need to put something in here. Which we don't have. Hmm. Those are gliders. The fate of the tribe material. Someone's skeleton. Let's see. Forgotten corpse. I think this must have been a member of the Overvalaus tribe who refused to leave the village. Poor soul. I think this chapter is very short. Because we found most of the stuff already. Yeah, there's like a bunch of gliders. Why do you run around it? No, just for fun. We can go outside there. What is this? Eviction notice. To the occupants of Overvalhaus, by order of the Amazonian government, alternative accommodation will be offered to every honest work. As like things like unreadable. Tribute. Oh, I don't know what that's supposed to be. To our nation's great march towards progress. From, it has to be September, probably. 19. Any occupation of the land will be considered illegal and subject to a penalty of something. The decision of the Supreme Guide is final? Glory to Amerzone. Glory to President Alvarez. Investigation complete. A cultural genocide. Prominently displayed in the center of the Overlaus village, an old poster put up by the dictatorship threatening to evict the tribe. Read article. In his obsessive quest for progress at any cost, dictator Antonio Alvarez quickly found a perfect scapegoat, Amazon's native peoples, starting with its largest native tribe, the Overlaus. Tribe was also the origin of the myth of the great white birds, which the dictatorship was determined to quash. Something, I guess. Beyond the discriminatory policies established by Alvarez, he seemed to have waged nothing short of a war on the tribe, physically by starving them when he requisitioned the arable land near near their village. The Trojan horse which enabled him to threaten the tribe with eviction and barely opened the way for future deforestation. And psychologically by attacking culture with a merciless campaign to crush their beliefs and traditions. This is evidenced by the sinister civil status form provided by the regime's administration. It explicitly asked tribe members to renounce their identity by choosing patronyms from unofficial lists, which seems to have been sourced from a Roman church. A choice which, if not made within a certain period of time, would be decided unilaterally by the administration. Evidently, the dictatorship won this battle. The village that I discovered was a shadow of its former self, a silent tomb to the tribe's memory. This was confirmed by the note Louis left from Valenois. Corpses had even been left behind, as if the village's resolute last residents had opted to succumb to all the privations imposed by the regime rather than lose themselves to Antonio Alvarez's constricting a vision of citizenship. It's very tempting to describe all this with terms such as cultural genocide, ethnic cleansing, etc. I hope that legal experts will one day be able to categorize these crimes as they deserve. And I'll do everything in my power to help them. So we got one article done in this location, this village, about the genocide. What else do we have around here? Do we got this thing here? The army is recruiting. There are no natives, there are no men and women, there are only Amazonian citizens. Give your life meaning, join the march of progress, the national army needs you. How's that noise? Look, cockroach. Oh, that's what we need, I guess. Cockroach of the local subspecies, according to Volume Travel Journey. Died recently. Wait, I want to go back there. There's another contraption over here. Whatever this is. Cellar. So we need to use bits. We need to use like objects here on these contraptions. We have like a crusher and on the other thing. So, well, you can go up there as well, but I want to go this side first. Where's our boat? Like hydrofloat. Okay, so you can only go this way. What the hell is all this?
Chico.
Chico?
Chico.
Okay.
Chico.
What's going on? This moves. Is moved. Chico plant. Seeds encased in an incredibly strong pot. There's no way to break into this by hand. The typical Amazonian herb column. Bob mentioned it mentioned it in his travel journey. Harvest some Chico. Okay. Can we lower this bridge? Well, this will lead somewhere. Oh, there's our boat. Hydrofloat. We're over here. What does this do? Oh. I'm gonna say like, is that a radio message thing or no? Doesn't look like it. Can we take this with us? That's the thing we need. So I'm guessing that other door that we saw opening was over this. Yep. That is the one. That's that contraption. Okay. Now we can see it in daylight. So I'm guessing we need to get up here. Well, I don't think we should touch it. I don't want to touch it. I guess not. Also, the lights are still on. Let's turn off these lights. We need to turn off the lights of this machine. How does this even work still? Like, where does it have like an insane long battery life or something? Wonder if the engine works now again after cooling off or something. Yeah, I think we have to go up there because I'm seeing some stuff here. We didn't go up the ladder though. Might I want to check out that first, I guess. Yeah, there. This ladder here. So we can go there. Wasn't that like an achievement, this one? Didn't I see that? Get knocked out by a manka. I want to bet that's the manka thing over there. And we need this thing that's hanging there. I don't know how to shake the tree, I guess. Well, shake it more? Because it says I get knocked out by a manka, and that's the manka. You get more of them. They keep falling down. Bonk. Well, there, that's the one. I found it. You guys just gotta shake it a bit more. There we go. Headshot. Get knocked out by a manka. Just had to keep shaking it. Manka fruit. Yep. Kinda guessed it was that because the shell is very thick, too thick for my machete. The fruit needs to be broken apart to get to the juice. So that's where the machine stuff comes in play. A fruit that resembles a coconut, described in Valenboss's travel journal. No, we got all the ingredients. Got the plant of the fruit and the cockroach. Prepare the ingredients for the egg ritual. Reactivate the village machinery, obtain some Chico seeds, obtain some mango juice. Reactivate the village machinery. Oh yeah, that's the lift thingy. What's over here? Ah. So we're moving some bits here now. Oh yeah, now that works, yeah. Everything works now. Reactivate, oh yeah, we activated all the things. The machinery. Nice. Water power. What did that? Well, that's for something. Not sure what though. This game looks so beautiful. I mean, look at this. And somehow we got here with the hydro float in this specific area. With our grapnel. Report from a scout. Chief, I understand the presidency sees reluctance regarding this route through the marshlands, preferring a safer detour instead. However, as I mentioned earlier, there is nothing to fear here. All the Indians from the village, whether terrorists or not, have long since died or left. Therefore, in case you manage to convince our supreme guide to use this shortcut, here is the relevant information I've gathered from the old Indian village to operate the waterfall ascent mechanism. The basics of their hydraulic technology were apparently passed down by a foreign explorer long ago. The tribe completely adopted and enhanced it in a rather impressive manner, I must admit. On the following page you will find the main steps that I believe, after a quick analysis, would be necessary if you need to raise the falls for the presidential shuttle. The humidity has rendered this page completely unreadable. No more instructions. And there's our ladder here. Shortcut. Shortcut to go down. So I'm guessing we have to get the hydrofloat on this. Because, you know, we have to go up. You know? That is the plan. After we got the egg. And thing, the preparation done, of course. Fast travel. Find all the fast travel maps. Nice. Found all the maps. At least one thing we found all. You know? We missed the radio in the beginning, chapter 1. That was just completely missed. We got a missed item in chapter 4. We got a bugged investigation item in chapter 3 that didn't trigger. So those things we couldn't get all. But the travel map, fast travel maps though we get all. Yeah, I think this place is too early to do anything. Can we ride the thing? Oh yeah, we can, I think. I wonder if there's already anything left there. Oh, that's an investigation? Wow. So if people don't use this, you miss out on this investigation thing. There's a few things that you can actually miss if you don't interact with your, like because you don't really need to. Because you can just climb down the ladder. You know? Or use fast travel. Oh yeah, here, legacy. Rustic zip line. An amazing mechanism that allows you to travel from the foot of the Amerzone falls to the top in almost no time at all. Let's see, read article. Valen Boss's legacy. In addition to the amazing elevator mechanism which carried the hydrofloat to the top of the Amerzone Falls, it seemed that Valenbois was his visit to the village in the 1930s resulted in the Overvalahos mechanizing a significant part of the village life. Whatever you might think of Valenbois, you've got to admire his knowledge of mechanics. The hydrofloat is just one example, and when one man's intelligence comes together with that of a whole people, it sometimes gives rise to small mechanical miracles like the ones I found in the old Overvalahos village. The tribe seems to have taken some of Valenbois' contributions in the 1930s and adapted them to very specific uses. For example, the impressive and ingenious hydraulic motor powered by the river itself. I even had the pleasure of using some sort of strange zip line, which enabled me to travel from the top of the Amerzone Falls to the bottom in record time. While Valenbois' contributions are undeniable, some may feel they count for very little compared to the terrible injustice he did the tribe when he stole the egg. Yeah. So we have one more thing here, by the way. This silhouette. The silhouette. So this thing works. Actually, it doesn't show as complete. As long as you don't do this, the long-term investigation. Which is interesting. But then again, this one doesn't show as complete though. And it is complete here, which is maybe, or maybe you have to finish the chapter to mark it as complete. Who knows? Wanted to check out more here. So this goes just to this cave, there's nothing else here. We can go there through the waterfall thingy. Something fell down here. But we cannot really interact with it. I mean, we could use the elevator, but I wanted to see if there's like anything on this path. It's interesting because we can use this ladder to go down too. Hey Cozy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we activated this thing. The seats? Nice. Got some seeds. Chico seeds. Fragile and delicate. Has almost no smell. Every time you see me playing this, it looks like a very fun puzzle game. Also, hey Nero, hope you're doing well. It is a fun puzzle game. It's not that difficult. It's actually pretty easy. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty out of the two. And I have not really been stuck at all. I mean, actually there was one puzzle where I was like, how do I solve this? But I got it like I got it like after maybe 5 to 10 minutes or something. Because I noticed something afterwards. I was looking at the like, you know what's funny? I was looking at the location, like the solution of the puzzle, but I didn't notice a specific thing where I was looking. And after looking at after looking at it a few times, I was like, oh wait, that's it. That has to be it. I did look at it a few times though. I think that was like the only puzzle I was like, okay. That's something where I had to think on it a bit longer. But other than that, I haven't really had any issues. It's not difficult. Ah, yes. This thing. Why did I have to put it on the top of the thing? Couldn't I just put it on the belt? Nice. Manka juice. Thick. Smells fruity. Complete the egg ritual. Put the chico seeds into the egg, the mango juice, and... Okay. Maybe we've checked everything. Oh, wait. Wait, to check. Let's go in here. Let's go here. I think I interacted with the wrong thing. He's just listening, which I did before. I wanted to interact with the top thing, and that's it. And now the seats. Put the egg on the hydroflow. We're missing one thing though. Still on the investigation, this thing here, distant silhouette. Don't tell me we missed it again. Like another one. Because it's like, you know, we had like a scene in the dark when we arrived, but I didn't go further. I feel like let me check what chapter is this? No, was it the words? Yeah, we didn't. A distant silhouette. So it's like one of the last things. After getting rid of the snake, there's something you can find. Oh, we gotta get rid of the snake. Actually, we had to do that anyway, so... Wait. We have to get the egg. There's something in the center of the village. Interesting. So there's... Oops, that's the wrong thing. So there's like something in the center of the village, which is here, I guess. That you can find. There's a few high, like, missable things for sure. I mean, the one in the previous chapter, I just didn't look well. Didn't look everywhere, I guess. I mean, I was at the location, but I didn't look at the floor. So okay. Now we go to the boat. Put the egg back. The one radio message we already have because we listened to it like yesterday. I forgot about that one. Okay. Zero 098. Crank boat. So we started at a plane in the beginning of the game, then a submarine. You know, to get to the location, to the island. And a helicopter to get to another location. And then we sailed further. And then we used an airboat on the river. And now we have a crank boat. Is there something else? Not required. I mean, of course not. It's a river. There's only one direction. Oh. Crank boat mode. How does this go forward with no engine? How does this thing work? The crank boat. I mean a crank, but what is it using? It's like animation. Oh, I found a crank. Unlock all the hydrofloats conversion modes. Here's a handle to the part. Wait, what did it say? Wooden elevator, yeah, the wooden elevator. So we need to raise the barrier, maneuver the hydro float into a wooden elevator, and use the elevator. Well, I gotta get rid of the snake first. What do we have? What's our inventory? A machete. Got the snakes. Yeah, we cannot really use this. Because the snake. Wait, what? Someone's playing music. Where is the survivor the whole time? Someone saved us. The one who was on our visions as well. And now someone is playing. Playing music to get rid of the snake. Right in the village here, I heard it. Over here. Oh. See, that's how that's how I missed the other item in chapter 4. Because all these icons, if you want to find something or directions you can go, you just press one button. The one item that I missed was on the floor as well. And there's like so many things, and I thought it was like a direction. It isn't. The carved flute. As the one who was that woman was playing this and dropped it. Handmade, probably a traditional instrument. Yep, there we go. Investigation complete. That was the one. The woman in the ritual. The long-term one. As soon as the egg ritual was complete, the snake that had been blocking my path slithered away, as if drawn by the melody of a flute I found abandoned in the village. Let's read the article. While the journey I'd undertaken to Amerzone and Professor Wallenbos's place had afforded me a fair few extraordinary encounters, the most troubling of these unquestionable remains my encounter with the young woman who saved my life near the former Novovalaos village. And we still know where she is. She's in the heights. I should say right from the start that the lines I write here should be taken with a pinch of salt. I was under the effects of a powerful venom when this young woman came to my rescue, leaving the waters of the great Amazon Falls nearby in such an astonishing appearance that I still wonder if it wasn't at least partly the fabrication of my toxin-fogged brain. Even if it was, though, how did you get to the bed? I didn't even know you know. Plus, venom. You know, I usually just healed on your by itself, you know? That's such a weird thing. I still feel like there's someone here. And despite the fogginess of my perception during our meeting, the young woman immediately seemed familiar to me. First of all, I recognized her silhouette, which I felt I had glimpsed before on my journey, spying on me from the shadows. I also recognized her from drawings made by the inhabitants of Puebla and its surrounding areas. They appeared to be frequently encountering this young woman, who they apparently considered to be benevolent. But the most unsettling resemblance, and perhaps the most subject to doubt considering my condition, was her resemblance to Ekumani, Wallenbos's lost love of the 1930s, who I had seen on a number of documents from that time. I cannot help but speculate on the nature of this resemblance. Real or imagined. The only thing am certain of is that some of the young woman's clothing strongly called to mind that which I have seen of traditional Overlao's clothing. Could she be a survivor of the tribe who had not been assimilated by the corrupted citizenship of Alvarez's regime? It's a mystery. The fact remains that she very probably saved my life out of pure empathy, perhaps. But not only that, the way she insisted, I remember her strange mantra. The ingredients needed for the Ovalaos egg ritual, going as far as to trace them on the ground. She wanted me to carry out the ritual, as though I were just a cog in a plan of her design, the ins and outs of which still escape me. In fact, if I think it through further, that snake that found itself so conveniently in my way, I'm almost sure it was answering to the tune of the traditional pipe when it freed the way. Could that be it? Yeah, this is conveniently placed stuff to make me do all the things. Okay, so we finished everything here. I'm glad. Still mad about these ones though. 100% run ruined in the first playthrough. Well, love how when you change modes, stuff like part of the rooftop like just goes away. Like every time, the more mouse I use, the less there is above my head in this machine. So we're cranking as like a we're cranking the hydro flows. Just like it goes further for a bit, you know, and we have to crank it again to go make it go further. I'm guessing we have to use this thing again. So it like it closes the. Actually, no. I want to use this thing again. It's funny. The elevator thingy. Who needs ladders, you know? When you can use this. The lift. Ski lift. Which is not not one of those, but you know. It's the same design. You know, like there's these effects on the side. Vignette, I'm guessing. I never turn these off. I mean, I've been playing that game for the whole time like that. I feel like lowest performance. This game looks like, I mean, it looks good in both visuals. The vignette though does have like the, you know, but I haven't really noticed much of that issue. Like, I mean, I just kept it on. I usually keep things on like that anyway. If it's like really distracting, then I turn it off, but it hasn't been distracting at all. I mean, I think this is the first area where you see this effect the most. This jungle. I don't remember seeing that stuff that much in the other locations that I've been. I was like no like paying attention to it. I I'm so confused right now. How do I get the hydro float on that thing? Because we cannot like raise the thing. Is there like a lever I'm missing somewhere? I'm guessing. What does this do? I see that at the bottom. Ah, I forgot about this thing here. Now it works. Something happened, I guess. We need to open this thing. Oh, what does this do here? Oh, we did interact with this before. I think that's why it's working. We cannot maneuver the thing on the platform because it's. No. See? Obstacle. Obstacles. So I'm guessing we're going up again. See what's changed up top. Because he was looking up. I don't even know what this does though. Oh. But how do we open the thing? We cannot use the lever. The other one. That's how to get the thing up, I think. The elevator. See, it doesn't change the damn thing. Because there's supposed to be a lever somewhere. We need to maneuver the thingy. Where is it? This gate needs to open. Why can we not use this thing? Shouldn't we not be able to close this? And then the other thing opens or something? What are these shenanigans? Well, I'm doing something here, but... Is this opening something? Hold on. No. It didn't change the damn thing here. The only thing that changes is the thing going up. What am I not seeing? Or maybe I'm seeing it all, but I'm like doing it in the wrong way. I mean, it has to be around here. There's no other things around here. And the thing is down. It doesn't go up. That's blocking. I probably know how to raise the thing though. Even though it actually doesn't raise. With the water I'm pulling in that basket thingy. What? I'm totally missing something, but what is it? I was talking about it earlier, like about puzzles. And here's the second one. I know how to fill this thing, but then what? Isn't that like just to raise this? the elevator. I want to raise the door. That's blocking. That's what I want to do. And there's nothing here, right? No. I don't even know why this is here. How do I raise this? I thought I was just gonna use this again, but you can't. Can I use something in the hydrofloat? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, that's the crank, but I cannot use the crank. Yeah, none of this works. And the crank doesn't work, so we cannot use anything here. So it has to be in the machinery. I'm doing it in the wrong order. But like I said, I thought that like the stuff that I'm using, I thought it was just to raise the elevator. Like, what's going on here? This needs to be raised. What the fuck is this shit? That just stays up there now. Well, I know how to fill it, but like I said, that didn't do anything. Didn't even raise the elevator because somehow you have to probably use have the boat on it. I don't know what this is. Like it locks something in place. Like I don't know what direction it has to be in. And it's just to fill the thing again. Oh, now it raises. So maybe that was the issue. The thing was in the wrong direction. That has to be it. That's why I was so confused. This thing here. This thing was in the wrong place. Because nothing, like when I used all that stuff, nothing happened last time. And it was just that one lever in the wrong direction. That was ridiculous. Well, now, get this thing on. Okay, here's the wooden elevator. Follow the send mechanism achieved. Just pull the lever. And we got a raid from Xena. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Mafia? Hope it went well. Also welcome in, Pinky Power. Xena, of course. Sir Pippin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We, you know, we're adventuring, puzzling, and I was stuck trying to get this thingy on the elevator, but it was just one lever in the wrong direction to open the door here. Because I was using the correct things, but it was just one specific lever that was in the wrong direction. That was it, and I just confused the hell out of me what I was doing wrong. I did it again, switched it the one, and it worked. Stream went well. Puzzle posse assemble. Well, that's the Blueprints posse. I'm figuring stuff on my own. Figuring puzzles out on my own now. Small audio issues. So you know Xena is a real streamer now? Exactly. Once you have audio issues, then you know. Also, being muted when on microphone. That's another one of those. When that happens, you're a real streamer too. Get muted by Xbox because the party chat always throws you out. Oh really? That's weird. I know, consoles. Console shenanigans. Xbox shenanigans. Look at this guy. Just chilling here. Being lazy. Using our hydro floats to get up here. Like a thingy and an amusement park. The log ride. Activate the traction mechanism. No radio. Honk. You shut out. There we go. What does it say? Activate upward towing mechanism to continue. I'm guessing this thing here? Off we go. They must have worked on this thing for a long time. Like, look at this shit. These natives did a great job. Rest recommended. How far does this thing go? This pulling mechanism. No radio message? Nope. What does the time say? 3 hours and 4 minutes. By the way, this is the real time, by the way. This time that shows you, this is the real time. So it says rest recommended. You can basically like open the bed and rest. To skip all the time, of course, but that's, you know, the point. But you can also wait for this amount of time that shows. And the game will probably automatically continue after that amount of time, which is crazy to me. Like, you see, the time changed. It's 3 hours 3 minutes now instead of 4. I noticed that, like, in the early chapters, like chapter 2 or 3, I noticed that I was like, wait a minute, this is like real time. Like, one of those were showing like over 7 hours at some point as well, travel time. This is crazy to me that they have that system. This is the real-time shenanigans. Well, let's take a rest. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Xena. Appreciate it. Going to the swamps. Finish chapter 5. Yep, we're going to the swamps. To the swamps we go. Avoid crashing. Okay, this thing is broken, I guess. This mechanism. There's too many obstacles. Like, did they not? Who put these obstacles here? Like, how did this even happen? I guess it just broke down by the looks of it. The whole thing broke down, fell apart. The railway system. But look at this. We don't have our machine anymore. Do we actually have to carry the egg now? Yeah, that's important. You know? Well, that's ruined. I was having fun on the hydro float every time. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't rest. A new entry in the diary. Avoid crashing. Travel through the marshes. Hmm. What an arrival. And the egg too, I think. What do you mean, I think? You saw it like lying, you picked it up in the middle of the damn thing. Outside the hydro float. Why does the diary always go like at the beginning? Oh wait, well we don't have much. We lost our ticket. Our return ticket. So this is found elsewhere. I wonder where that is. Found elsewhere. Not here. Antonio Alvarez on the country and lock and key. Well, there's not much to see here. So I'm guessing this is chapter 6, yeah. So we can go. Let's go check the hydro flow. Oh, there's a radio message.
Central Command to Presidential Shuttle. I repeat, Central Command to Presidential Shuttle. This is Major General Pereira. We haven't had a sitrep in hours. Is the President at the temple? Do you copy? Presidential Shuttle. Is the President at the...
Yeah, this was supposed to be the last radio message. Because I was looking at how many radio messages there were left. And like, this chapter only had one. And the last chapter doesn't have any. It said, we missed one in the first chapter. Nuts. Can we pick up things? Can we bring things with us? This cassette tape. Why did it make that sound? Oh, okay, so we're bringing that with us. Because we need that. Probably. I mean, I did see something in the achievement, I think, about the statue. Um, yeah, I totally need that diving thing. Oh. Poor machine. Crank it! And I think there's an engine on the screen now. Oh, I turn it off. What's the achievements? Switch off the hydrofloat, definitely. Yeah. The light goes out. The light goes out. Sad music. I guess we checked everything in this. Oh yeah. The return ticket. Oh, here's our ticket. Soaked. Ruined. Oh god, it says ruined. It's ruined. Let's get our machete back. It's still sharp. There's like a hut here. Yeah, this whole thing just broke down, like fell apart. And I'm guessing that because there's like the swamps, like there's no actual way to go further anymore. Because it dried up or something, I guess, maybe. Then again, there's a hut here, so. Yeah, it was like this for a while. No things to pick up here. Almost check around. Just to go down. I think that was the end bit, most likely. I mean, I'm thinking. But, you know. Alright, maybe not, I don't know, actually. What is supposed to be the end? This is like a whole thing here. Like a boat. Like a, not a boat. A raft. Thingy. And the other locations were better. This. I don't like this area. It's ugly. Swamps. It's very dark. Looking at me funny. It's music though. Can we not check these huts? No. Because we can go there. No way. Okay, so we can go up here. I'm guessing that's the way to go. No, why are you going there? No! Go back! I don't want to have the thing break down. Because I know this game. Point of no return shenanigans. I thought it was going to stop. There we go. I don't like that stuff. I don't know, like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna break down, but I know for sure if it was gonna break down, it would like save right at that point, and then you cannot go back. It's bullshit. Preparation of the dead. I think I recognize the traditional style of the Ovo Valahos. This looks like a kind of illustrated guide to how the tribe prepared the bodies of their dead before entrusting them to the marshes. New investigation. Marsh infrastructure. Open air necropolis. In his journal, Valenbois described the Amazon marshes as a place where the Ovo Valahos tribe lay their dead to rest, a fact I was able to confirm with my own eyes. Marshlands are probably the wildest and most inhospitable part of the Amazon yet. Despite that, I keep coming across these makeshift huts. I wonder who built them and what they're for. There's like 2 more things, and there's like the stuff here too. A bag. A soft fabric which seems strong enough to resist quite a lot of strain. Seems I can thread it around something and tighten it. Hmm. So we have something for the inventory. Terracotta pot. Overallows craftwork. The young candidates for the egg ritual must have used it to store supplies. There's something in there. A flyer. Amerzone Grand Casino. Opening soon. A casino in the swamps? Soon, discreetly nestled in the tranquil heart of the Amazon mangrove, our Grand Casino, fully mechanized grand luxury hotel, will open its doors to welcome the world's elite. Come and experience the grandeur inauguration ceremony scheduled for 19 something in the presence of our beloved supreme leader. Amazon will be spectacular. There's like a stuff, unreadable. Destined to be an establishment as chic as it is exclusive, the establishment, co-financed by our American and Sicilian partners, is a symbol modernity and openness to the world, envisioned by President Antonio Alvarez. Casino will host a hand-picked something and premium entertainment, including performances by some of the world's biggest stars. Well. Okay, so that didn't count for any investigation, which is interesting. We just have a flyer. We cannot turn it around or anything. It's there. We did check this one, yeah. Yeah. We did. We checked this. We checked that. Okay. I'm gonna put some more light. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so we got the one thing for investigation. The rest is just whatever. There's like an item though. I'm guessing you can go back here. Where there's like an item that you pick up, like this bag. I feel like you have to use this. Would be weird if you pick an item up and you kind of go back. Okay, so I think you can because the thing didn't break down. There's a crocodile though. Is it like... Okay, so it skips the thing. Because we just made sure that it didn't break down, Anyway, so we can go there. There's nothing else around here. No. Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea to go through that. It's nasty. Mosquitoes. Find a way to repel the mosquitoes. Without being bitten to pieces. Well, the only way we can go is that way. Over here. There's another hut. Maybe we can find something there. Get rid of the mosquitoes. We don't want jungle mosquitoes. Nasty. What's that? Orkochi flower. The smell of the petals reminds me of coffee grounds. Probably just my need for caffeine talking. Okay then. Oh, we got flowers. We can go further down there. Check the hut first. Our main objective is the mosquito thing, so as long as they don't go there. What is craft something? Oh, there's a crafting thing. There's something at the bottom there. Native herbarium. Some extremely precise drawing of local plants. Naturalist approach reminds me of the drawings done by Alexander Valenbois in his journal. Apparently all these plants share the common thread of growing near the cabin. Podopodo, Yangala, or Kochi, and Zola. We got one of those. Recipe. Drawings that appear to show ingredients for preparation. Against the mosquitoes! Got a flower. Whatever all these things are. New material found. Recipes. In one of the strange makeshift cabins in the marshlands, I found what looks like recipes left there a long time ago, as if to help candidates participating in the egg ritual to complete their quest. Palimpsests, FD initiated. Hold on, out of Chico oil. Restocked. I love you, Rodney. Ferry rope replaced. Alvarez is a unreadable. Courage, my brothers. And this dizzying array of messages resembles a guest book. Dozens, perhaps hundreds of messages follow one another page after page. The last evidence of the countless candidates of the Ovalaos Egg passing through here. Their collective prose makes regular mention of a providential figure, the All. A superficial reading of the document might suggest that this is an entity from folklore, a magical, polymorphic, and benevolent being who supports young Ovalaos on request by providing basic infrastructure, shelters like this cabin, and even provisions. Closer reading reveals that in reality, the All is right here, recorded between these pages, emanating from every message of support, every small gesture of kindness and solidarity that the ritual candidates performed for each other, in spite of their exhaustion, hunger, and sometimes illness, thinking of those who would follow them in this trial. Although the last entry was clearly written many years ago, the document seems to have been consulted recently, like a bedside book. Investigation complete. Oops. Get back. The All. The succession of messages left by young candidates of the Ovalaos egg right to each other across generations. Let's read the article. The Amazon marshlands serve as the burial grounds for the ancestors of the Ovalaos tribe, a necessary passage for anyone wishing to complete the egg ritual. It's almost a tribute to those who established it. The marshlands are a dangerous place, yet they boast rudimentary infrastructure. From what I have seen, the cabins, the ferry to cross deep waters, and even recipes and ingredients to concoct various potions that could facilitate the perilous journey and lighten the burden for those wishing to complete the ritual. It's fascinating to see that this infrastructure seems to be the result of the collective efforts of generations of ritual participants who have passed through the marshlands, repairing what could be repaired, replenishing stocks of provisions or ingredients, as if passing on to the next generation the same chances and solidarity that one has been fortunate enough to enjoy. Well, that's one local thing done. We have one thing here still. There's a question mark, so it's not one of the other ones. Yeah, it says found elsewhere. What the hell? Oh, we can do something. For sure. We have to add something here. Nah. So we look through that. What's this? So we have to add something here too. Zala leaves. Are covered in a fine film that sticks to the skin. Oh, we gotta use that too. Add it to inventory. Recipe. Drawing depicting a recipe for preparation. It appears to have been handled recently. As a snake. Against the thing against snakes. Ingredients. More ingredients, you know. Chico vinegar. Seems to be derived from the same seeds I used in the village for the egg ride. Homemade oil. Not exactly fresh. Let's hope it hasn't turned rancid. That's something we picked up, I guess. We don't need that. What's this? Beeswax? Was it made using the hives I saw in the cave of the Overwhelhouse village? Oh, there's another item, I guess. More items. A wooden spoon. There's everything you'd want a spoon to do, which isn't a bad start for these marshes. Oh. A firestone. The world's oldest lighter. Nice. A hanging bowl. Seems to have been used in the preparations of many concoctions. We got all the items. Go down. It was like a flower we saw. Nice. Some weird looking animals. Nothing to see otherwise, just some weird looking animals. Here's the flower. Podo plant. The flower gives off a strong lemony aroma. Cool. Here we got all the things we need. Okay, so got the Poroporo plants, the Zala, and the Orkochi plant. This one shows 4 things. Yangala. If that's around here, I don't know where it is. So that we need that plant we picked up. What does this thing here? The 3 plants, I'm guessing? Yeah, that was a leaf. This one, and I'm guessing this one, red. And the oil. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm making something. Plant juice. A very runny, excuse an almost unbearable smell. Plant juice has been added. So what is this thing? So we added this, this, and this. So we need to use the other ones. Um, a hanging bowl. The oil. The plant juice. Firestone. No? Beeswax. That's why. I forgot to add that one. I guess. Spoon. Well, I need wood, I guess, in there. What am I? What do I have here? Firestone, wood. Oh, the wooden spoon. No, I need that for a bag with something. Okay, I cannot do anything with this anymore. What am I? What am I missing? I mean, no. Hold up a second. Or I see. That's a bit further, I guess. Okay. Oops. Yeah, what am I missing here? Am I missing something? Wood? A press card. Well, that's paper. Makes sense. I was like wondering, what am I missing? You can use the press card. Who needs the press card anyway? I was gonna say, like, can you stir? I was gonna say, is that supposed to help against it? Because all of a sudden there was like mosquitoes around me. Pass through the cloud of mosquitoes. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. This way. I guess I don't like the smell. Or whatever we just smeared onto our arms. called the web-footed giraffes. Giraffes? I wonder if we can actually go back. What was that? So we could go there. Go left. Left or right? Just go one way, I guess. I don't know. We gotta call giraffes. I'm guessing that's the giraffe thing. Letter from a young Ovovelahos. Here I am at last, the trial of the web-footed giraffes. To be honest, I didn't think I would survive this long. We hear a lot of things in the village about the marshes, but nothing could have prepared me for what I've endured since I began the egg ride. I'm not complaining though. These makeshift setups, the huts, the provisions, invisible as it may be, I have felt the benevolent presence of the all throughout my journey. I'm glad I kept the bracelet that Mother made me. I laughed when she said it would protect me. I regret doing that, for she was right. If I survive the ride, I will apologize. I will never mock her again. But I still need to be able to summon giraffes to reach the Temple of Flight. What a fool I was to leave the bag in that cabin when I rested along the way. Is that the bag that I picked up? Has to be. Oh yeah, here we go. Farewells. The farewells of a young member of the Ovovelahos tribe to those close to them when they left to undertake the initiation rite of the egg. Let's see. It's now certain to hatch the egg that Valenbois entrusted me with, I must follow in the footsteps of the members of the Ovovelahos tribe, specifically in their ancestral tradition of the rite of the egg. A journey of initiation combining biology, chemistry, and spirituality, about which I had better gather as much information as possible. So this is found elsewhere. And all the other things too. Country under lock and key. There's like one of each of these. This spans like across multiple things. Let's go back there. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't see the horn above. This. So, am I gonna ride a giraffe? Oh. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know? What I need to do here? Oh, wait. The bag that the person was talking about. What does it even do? I don't understand this. What is? Are there instructions? But I can't really gather information about this stuff. Because everything is found elsewhere. Is it just like try and error? Just try everything? There's these little statues here. Oh. Wait, where was that? There was like another one there. Oh, that's like birds or something. There's only two of them, I'm guessing. So, the top one is to the right and left, and then middle. Right, left, and middle. At least that's what I'm guessing. If I'm looking at the right thing. There's one here too. Now I want to call. I will use the other one. Trying the other one first. See what the other one does. Like this one here. So middle, left, and right. I want to see what that does. I mean, we have like a bag, but I'm not sure what the point of it is. Oh wow, that actually worked, like those birds. Oh shit, they're looking at me funny. I don't trust them. What is this one here? And then again, this looks broken. I think. Or maybe not. There's like little middle and then left or something. I didn't know that would actually work. I don't think that other one. I don't know if it actually works. Like that one there. I don't think it does. Or was it like right, left, and middle, I think. Like the giraffe. Then again, it has to be something to do with the back. Me, I don't. What? I think I have to put the back where it doesn't go left or right. Yep. I love how the bird thing works though. That was funny. Yep, we're riding giraffes now. Well, giraffes and like water giraffes. Web-footed giraffes, as they call them. They have like saddles and stuff. You can tell the developers, like the one who made these stories, loves like these kind of like the adventurous thing stuff, like going from place to place. Like, you know, with Siberia was the same thing. Like going from like basically like doing like make an adventure, you know. Like you have like a goal, but you know, you're going from place to place during that whole thing, adventure. Like seeing all the different things. Like Siberia, like the first one, like with the train. I was like very focused with the train and stuff. There was like a lot of focus on certain things, like where you move forward at certain points. But this game as well, like this was the first game, actually. Before Siberia. Like with the hydro float. This is very cool. I love this. Leave the marshes. That's a long bridge. Has to go back down. Well, I guess we're off. You cannot even see what's like further ahead. That's Okay, let's get of that chapter. Finish chapter 6, the Amerzone marshlands. So we're on to chapter 7 now, the last chapter of the game. Swamps towards somewhere. Well, I'm guessing the volcano. Because that's, you know, it's supposed to be the last thing. Across the rope bridge. Freaking diary always go to the end, like the beginning, I mean. The final stretch. Yeah. We're not reading all that, of course. No need. The volcano. So these last bits are here. Like there's 1, 2, 4. 4 items left for the long-term investigation, and 4 here. Like the local investigation. I need to go pee. Let's do that first. So be right back in a minute. All right, we are back. There's like an airboat here. Explore the canyon. Amerzone presidential transport. Secret orders. I expect your report on my desk this evening. The president's every move must be communicated to me without delay. As his pilot, you are the only person the president allows to accompany him, aside from his bodyguards. I trust that you appreciate what an honor that is. I have no idea what our Supreme Guide is looking for in the old impious temple. But his obsession worries me, and I'm not the only one. He is no longer in his prime, and the doctors gave me some worrying news this morning. Do not let him out of your sight, and protect him with your life if necessary. General Pereira. head of presidential security. So, investigation complete. Okay, now. Presidential security. Presence of the dictator Antonio Alvarez in the marshes intrigues me, especially with such limited security. I'd like to know more. Presidential boats. I came across a presidential vessel on my way out of the marshes. Dictator Alvarez's official boat. Official orders. An astonishing message written by Antonio Alvarez as head of security. He orders that the dictator be secretly monitored by his own pilot, motivated by concerns about the president's judgment. So he completed another article, a long-term article, note from the security chief. Found the secret orders from Alvarez's security chief asking for the old dictator to be monitored during his visits to the Amerzone marshlands without his knowledge. Why was he visiting over here though? Let's read the article. Scared little man. Alexander Valois developed his obsession with Amerzone in the late 1920s, thanks to a college friend who was an Amerzone native, a certain Antonio Alvarez, a young law student with whom Valois and the young priest Bukowski set off on an unlikely expedition to Amerzone. But Alvarez did not stop there. He went on to overthrow the government and establish a dictatorship, which still reigns unchallenged over Amerzone to this day. During his studies in France, Alvarez seemed convinced that he had been entrusted with a sacred mission for his country, to bring its progress, a vague catch-all notion that clearly leans towards a Western style and industrialized society. This has resulted in a seemingly unrelenting fight against his country's indigenous traditions and economic shock from which the country has failed to recover. And while Valois seemed to roundly condemn his old friend's tyranny, he still tried to use his connections with him to get a visa for Amerzone. Further evidence, I suppose, of the moral ambiguity that seemed to characterize Valois. But above all, it was sure sign of how strongly he felt about returning to Amerzone to take back the great white bird egg. This visa request certainly explains why Alvarez refused to allow his old friend to return to Amerzone. The old researcher's obsession with the Amazonian great white bird, apparently at the heart of many natives' rights and beliefs, would have been perceived by the authorities as a dangerous glorification of the customs which had been so implacably repressed over the decades. It even seems that this fear has transformed into a morbid anxiety for the old tyrant, whose decades of absolute power and unbounded megalomania seemed to have led him into a kind of madness. His own troops whispered in corners, questioning his sanity. It was apparently public knowledge that Alvarez had been visiting the heart of the Amazon marshlands with increasing regularity, alone even prompting his own head of security to have him monitored without his knowledge. What's on the airboat? Firearm cartridge. Recently fired. smoking cartridge. Cartridge of bullet that killed a soldier on the way out of the marshes was still warm when I found it. Wonder who killed this guy. You know? Is there anything else on here? Just that. There's a temple. Climb to the top of the temple. It's over here. Something I can turn. What I can put something here. I guess I need an item or something because there's a wheelchair here. With a dead guy. I wonder what that is for. I mean, there wasn't any items lying around. Yeah, there's a lot of it. They must have died recently because, you know, looks recent. Note from the security chief. Dear Mr. President, I can assure you that as per your instructions, we are monitoring the roads and river closely, and the foreigner will not evade us for much longer. Nevertheless, it is my duty as head of security detail to warn you of the danger you run with your frequent excursions to the old volcano temple. We're not there to demand anything of our glorious supreme guide, but I must repeat my advice concerning your protection during these visits. Would you allow yourself to be accompanied by another squadron of my best men? While your military genius comprehensively crushed the indigenous revolts that dragged our country through blood and fire for all too many years, reports suggest there are still several pockets of resistance hidden in the jungle, as shown by the occasional incidents reports around Puebla and the old native village. I beg you, Mr. President, please agree to my modest request, which I think will ease the worries of a large number of us. Yours respectfully, General Pereira. Okay.
you know what power is? Of course not. Few people do. Women were so worn out and tired that they no longer care to fake. Yet they tremble with fear in your arms. Because power is always fear. The fear of the one who possesses it. But risks losing it. And the fear of being the victim of it. Like a dog being kicked away. And then the fear of growing older. You have come instead of Valenbois, haven't you? The poor fool. The white birds and all of that. The enemy of power, my friend, is not liberty. It's not democracy. It's not all of that miserable nonsense. The enemy of power is dreams. Dreams. Do you hear? I mean real dreams. Not those common mind-numbing fairy tales that anesthetize people while you kick them with your heel. I've always been very wary of those white birds and all that mythology. I wanted Amerzone to be a great modern nation. A country that believes in progress. That believes in science and technology. But those damned Amazonians wallowed in that sappy romantic legend of the white birds. I wanted to make the people. I wanted them to be happy. Even if it was against their will. I won't let you go any further.
All right then. Well, that was interesting. Just a second. This dude... Oh, investigation complete. This dude just... I won't let you go any further. And then dies. Antonio Alvarez. Scared little man. We have like this local investigation done. Oh, that's the one we finished before. Yeah, that's what we read before. This is what we finished. Security note. An official letter from Antonio Alvarez, as head of security, and he exhorts the late dictator to be escorted during his solitary wanderings of the Temple of Flight. A pity for those escorting him. It's interesting. We found this note earlier. Like before we entered this building, and now it only shows us complete. Read article. Alvarez is president to protect despite his reluctance. I found Antonio Alvarez at the top of the Temple of Flight. Diminished and paranoid, his mental state seemed to incite him to commit one last crime before his demise. It appears that the dictator's security chief was concerned about his increasingly frequent solitary visits to the temple. He even wrote an official security note imploring him to accept an escort there. However, Alvarez seemed to act of his own accord, ultimately forcing his security chief to bypass his authority. The officer allegedly secretly ordered the dictator's pilot to monitor him. Alvarez must have discovered and interpreted these orders as a betrayal. Near the presidential shuttle, I found what appeared to be the body of the unfortunate pilot. Further up towards the temple, and then found more bodies of soldiers, likely the president's close guard, whom he had presumably deceived into aiding his ascent up the temple stairs before executing them. I imagine by making them believe they would not suffer the same fate as the pilot. These soldiers thus became the final victims of the bloodthirsty Nispo. Wow. See, this is why I love these investigations. There's like a whole story. And, you know, we missed a few of these. We're gonna go back though, after we finish. Chapter selected. You know. Enter the heart of the temple. Alvarez's medals. Carefully worked metal is very high quality. So many high distinctions for such a low man. Exactly. Medals added to the inventory. Investigation complete. Did Alvarez fear Valenbois' return? Ah, yes. This one here. Alvarez's trinkets. The last vestiges of the vanity of a man who spent the last of his strength trying to stop me from hatching the egg of the great white birds. Read article. When I secretly entered the Amerzone, I found the borders sealed and a climate of distrust of foreigners scrupulously nurtured by the government, for reasons perhaps more complex than they seemed. Intruders will be shot on sight. Those were the words that welcomed me as I reached the delta of the Amerzone River, the natural frontier of the eponymous country. Words that seemed all the more grim to me because of the moment I first read them. I had just become an intruder in Amerzone. A hydrofoil had got me into the country clandestinely in accordance with Valenbois' programming. Next, it was an old propaganda post that were me in the old trading post in Puebla. It warned the population against the foreign enemies. Additional proof that the government had been nurturing a mistrust of outsiders for years. This xenophobic paranoia is, alas, not at all surprising. dictator plunging his country into a state of general suspicion over time is fairly common, one of the weak signals of the disintegration of a regime. I cannot help but think, however, of the letter I found in Valabaz's lighthouse, the one from a high-ranking Amerzone official who refused to grant a visa to Valenbois, in spite of the former friendship between the professor and Antonio Alvarez. Just like the rumors I'd heard on Shipwreck Island about the regime soldiers who believed in the imminent intrusion of Amerzone by a foreigner like me, or Valenbois. Could it be that the intended return of the old researcher to Amerzone had triggered a wave of panic in Dictator Alvarez? A panic at the idea that Valenbois might want to bring back the egg of the great white birds and thus revive the native beliefs that surrounded them. The same beliefs that Alvarez had tried to stamp out over the decades. That's certainly what Lewis believed Valenbois' former guide in the 1930s. As he states in the posthumous letter he left addressed to the old professor. And my encounter with the dictator finally confirmed it. At the very end of his strength, obviously sick, he wasted his final breath trying to stop me from entering the Temple of Flight, in vain. There was nothing left to stop me from fulfilling his worst nightmare now. So we have 2 more things here. Yeah. We completed everything long term except this one. And of course these 2 local ones. It doesn't belong in a museum. Place a stolen statuette in the temple. Traditional scepter. These symbols must have some special meaning, but what? So there was something at the bottom. I love how this thing turns. I wonder, like, if you don't bring the statue, like, if the thing doesn't turn, like, what changes with the statue? You know? We open up a window. Look at that. And maybe that's what the statue is. Maybe we open the whole thing up, but then again, I think you can do it anyway because statue only turned the whole thing, but the wheel was there. Well, I'm hoping we don't miss anything. I mean, yeah, nothing shows up when I press this, like an actual, you know, item or whatever. Okay, so we need the thingy over here that we picked up. In the temple we go. .9% of players have this achievement. One hidden. I'm guessing the hidden one is completing the chapter. Throw the ring into the volcano. All the rings? Yeah, this one here, these two, oops. We would have finished this though. If it wasn't for the missing things. We would have finished it everything in one go. We would have. Still hurts. Fly with the hang glider. Orient the shutters correctly, raise a launch ramp, use the hang glider. We're just flying now? So we can go down and go up. Oh. So we're gonna fly and drop the egg when we go over the volcano? And hope we land safely afterwards? You know? Oh, we did something. We made wind. It's over here. Key mold requires a white metal. The metals? Hog mold. What metal can be used to fill it? And a ring mold. As the achievement. We have to make a ring and throw it in a volcano. What uses such a specific shape? Well, I wonder what it is. And I'm guessing we did key and a cog wheel. Like, this is just the achievement. I gotta do it. What's over here? Oh. We gotta make the ring. I even... Okay, what? What can you put in this? Oh, yeah, the metals. But do we not need the key or anything else? Can we make the rest too? I mean, you cannot like get locked into this, so... Can we go... Casted ring. Its perfect shape evokes great power. I love that they added this. Like, even with the description. I mean, I don't even know what I need. I guess I can... Oh. But you can only use it once. So if you make the cog, for example, then that's gone. The metals are gone. But then melt the cog key in the foundry and fill the ring-shaped mold to cast the ring. Well, it says you to mount the cog and the key first. Which is kind of confusing. One ring to rule. Oh, let me look at the achievement. Like another guides. Ring achievement. Achievement guides. Did I screw it up? Am I doing the ring first? Hmm. Oh. Let me load it back. I don't know if it was saved. Shit. It's saved. But how do what? Well, then again, I think you can still mold it. Like you can go back if you use the key and the cog thingy. Because I guess you need the keys and the cog. Hopefully we can make the ring still. Anyway, let's yeah. Otherwise, we have to redo this. I don't think you have to though. I mean, that would be weird. Because you cannot lose out on this. You cannot lock yourself. Because you need you need 2 items from this. Yeah, see, you need this key and then the other thing. A very specific shape. What does this belong to? So we need to use that somewhere. This key. So let's do that first. And then whatever, like the other, and then the other thing we need, I guess. Yeah, because I like would be confused. Like, would be weird if you actually couldn't do it. What is this? You can move things like this. Oh, you need to see. You need the cogwheel there. I need the key here. Okay, that's to get the thing out. But no, the thing goes back in there. Huh? How do I? How? But I need the key to get the other thing. So I have to get the key back at somehow. Let me look around first. Maybe I need. Yeah, that's weird. How do I get the other thing? Because if I pull out the key, the whole thing goes... the thing goes back in. Oh, here we go. Rustic. Completely worn out. Maybe you can use this. And this. Actually, no, that's the same thing. Wait, what? We need to place something here. Cogwheel. So we need a cogwheel over here. I thought they had to go to the cogwheel on the other thing. Never mind. Anything else around here? Now we can investigate. Okay, let's put the key back in there. I thought you had to use the... And then again, no, that should like you cannot use the thing anyway. I mean, you could if there was a hole in it, which I don't think there is. I don't think there's like a hole in the wheel. Thought there was like a mechanism on the side or something. Oh, that's to lock it in. Okay, I didn't even see that before. But now the question is, what do I need to do with this? So we need to open these things up. But we need like a pattern, no? We need to know how this would look like. I mean, it has to be an example, no? Somewhere. Because otherwise it's like another trial and error thing, my guess. That would be weird if it is. No. Have I seen so many examples of like how this would be? Like where the things should be? Is it like... No. There's no... Unless there is somewhere. And I just cannot see it. And if there's anything on top where it indicates like a pattern. I don't think it does. I mean, it's just a window. That is weird. Like I said, bro, I'm probably missing it. I cannot see it, that's damn sure. No. I mean, you do. Put them all up. So that one fully opens up. I'm just trying some stuff. Oh. I think. I might know. And then again. These bottom ones have to fully be open, right? What happens when you put this? What happens to the bottom ones? They barely move. I don't understand this. I mean, yeah, when you put them on the top, they open up fully. Except it's like based on the wind, but it's blowing wind in the day. But has to have a certain pattern. And the pattern has to be somewhere. You cannot tell me this is just trial and error. There's no way. Maybe if I look more closely at the shutter as a temple entrance, I'll find a hint to help me position the control panel modules correctly. At the shutters at the temple entrance. How do you look at the shutters? Like when you're standing like right next to it. You know? How do I even see this shit? This is the entrance, but you can barely see anything of these. Because you have like a certain position. I mean, that was my guess to look at these, but there's like 5 of them, no? Was it like 5? I only see 4. This is confusing. I mean, I have to look. It's very difficult to actually look at these things. I mean, like I said, that was my guess to look at these shutters at the entrance, but yeah, it's difficult to actually look at them. Oh, these things here at the bottom. I think those are the ones. So maybe, but then again, where are these directions? There's like a middle. What is this? I don't see it very well. Those are 5. So it has to be that, but you cannot see it well. To what position they have. This, like, it looks to be middle, but it's not middle. This is middle for sure. With like the whole thing here. I mean, they look all middle to me, but right, middle. I'm just guessing. Then again, it doesn't matter because that thing is up. It's actually up. That doesn't make any sense anyway. If it's this. I don't understand. If it's this, then I have no clue. But it's probably not this. I mean, the hint system says to look closely at the shutters, which I did, but I cannot see it because it's so freaking annoying to actually look at the things because you have like a fixed position. So this is basically the solution. The second two in the central position and the last in the low position. First two high, second two central, and then low. Now, I want to find like an actual explanation of this. To where you see these that solution. Because I don't understand. Okay, if you like this video, can you actually how do people know this? Yeah, people just instantly do the puzzle, on these videos. That is not helping me. I like I like to figure out puzzles, but this does not explain anything. Nothing explains anything about how this puzzle is solved. I mean, look close at the shutters, but I don't see it. I really don't see it. Like, what the fuck is this? You know? Uh, well, let me check this. This 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 is from a stream. See, this guy is confused too. This dude is confused as well. I'm not the only one being confused on this puzzle. Yeah, before we continue, I really want to check. It's kind of interesting. Like this. This is like different hints. I'm playing on adventure mode, which is the more difficult one. And this guy gets like his hint system is more difficult, which doesn't make any sense. It says like saw symbols on the shutters. Symbols. So that's how. Where the fuck are those symbols? And I have been looking at those. May I have a guess what it is, but probably, maybe. I think I may have to like what I think. I think that's I've been looking at that. So basically, that I've been looking at that earlier. So that's what it is. How you see it. I don't know if you see it from here. So these things here, like this, I've been looking at that before. To know the positions of these. That is very confusing to me. I had to look this up to know for sure if it was that. Because, you know, the hint just gave it away. You know, which is not really a hint. So it's basically... So it's like, see, high position and then to central and low. When you use the things, you notice it as well. Like how they open up and stuff. See that like in different positions. See that? Like these things. Like see these like little side things? They're like you know, horizontal. And these ones are like showing, I mean, I guess the high point, I guess they mean with that. And then the low. Because they're like going, you know, if you go from left to right, that's down. And that's what those that's the symbols. That's the thing you have to look at. I have to be honest, that is very confusing. I was looking at that though before. But to me, it looked like they were just like middle, and then left and right, like so, like I don't know. They were not like how I thought it would be. But when you turn these, you notice it how they are turned. Like now they're all vertical, right? But when you turn this, see that? That's what you need to look at. That is what you need to look at. So, see, like the top ones are going like you know, from left to right it goes up, and then the next two are horizontal, and then the other one goes. And that's what the symbols are. But I never paid attention first in this pattern when I used the thing for the first time, just to see what the things would do, the shutters would do. I never paid attention to the thingies, how they were turned. But yeah, that's what you need to look at, and now it makes more sense to me. If I actually noticed that first, and then look at those symbols, then I would have probably found it straight away, or almost straight away. But I had to look it up, which symbols you had to look at, and those are the ones on the shutters. I didn't know what you had to look at. Because the hint system doesn't really, like, I mean, it says look closely. I mean, of course, the last thing is the solution, but yeah. Now that I see how it works, it makes total sense. Anyway, let's make the cog thingy. Yeah, that was very interesting for sure. Yeah, like I said, the only confusing part was just to know what you had to look at on the shutters themselves. I'm just glad I looked it up, because otherwise I would have been so confused. Usually I don't do that but I don't want to get stuck for like for an hour. Plus the game gave me the solution anyway. Which it sucks. That's not a hint system, that's just if you press it too much it just gives a solution. I don't like that. Such a specific shape can be accidental. No, it can't. But I know where you put it. Yeah, that was very interesting, for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. We had to look it up. We're continuing now. Continuing our shenanigans. See what this is. I mean, what did it say? Erase the launch ramp. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we got that made. Now we pick this up again. So we can make that a ring. The ring we need. Where is it? Key ring. For the achievement. Yeah, all the videos I found, I was like, it just did straight away. They knew what to do. I was looking, and then I found like one of like someone who was streaming it, and he was so confused as well. And then he noticed the things as well. He didn't know what to look at either. He was just like me, just confused. But then he noticed like the things, like the angles. Okay, pick that up. I guess we just pick that up as well. And I guess we use the glider now. So we have like two more things here. I don't think there's any of them here, right? Hopefully they're not. No. It's further. Oops. I didn't miss anything in this place. We got everything here. Yeah, let's use the glider. Let's go. Let's take off. This door is closed though. Oh, it opens. Thank God for that. very close to the volcano. Now the thing is broken. The glider. Or was that the glider fly? And I know that's a bird. Where did the glider go? Rough landing though. Oh, there's a glider. So every time they have to make a new glider when they do this stuff. Because this is not safe. Oh. Well, the main objective is get the egg. What does it say? I'm someone's love. I wanna check around. I mean, okay. Okay, so we have that. We can go over there. It's like what is that over there? Mount Doom? What are you doing? Must be very hot in here. Oh. It changed the thing. Symbols. We're casting the ring into the volcano. I love how this is a thing. One ring to rule them all. I love it. I mean, there's like an interaction here. If you didn't get the ring, you just no interaction there, I guess. That's funny. I love that. Was that machinery also? No, I don't want a main menu. We can go over there. It's not machinery, but it's something. Skeleton. Ceremonial pickaxe. Very hard and pointed. Good for piercing through rough material. Looks like the bird. Traditional jewelry. Handmade. It looks like Vallejo's craftsmanship. A leaving gift. New material. This is the gift a young candidate from the Vallejo's tribe received from their family before undertaking the rite of the egg. Poignant discovery because the young man clearly never returned home from the mountain. I'm guessing we have to put the egg in here. There's a lot of eggshells. There's rail tracks here? Oh. The generated feather. From a white bird. Apparently corrupted by the volcano's toxic fumes. Investigation complete. Was that bird still alive? Poisoned birds. I was able to observe the ravages of the volcanic fumes on the white birds, whose egg had not been previously protected by the chemical reaction induced by the Ovo Valaho's right of protection. Let's see, article. The great white birds of Amerzone lived above lava craters hot enough to allow their eggs to hatch. Volcanic region where the toxic fumes contaminated the eggs, drastically reducing the number of chicks they carried. I had the misfortune of seeing the results of this poisoning. Those gaunt birds with their scarlet gaze, whose very existence was suffering. Far cry from the legendary image of the immaculate white bird, with its great wings that so fascinated the Valenbois. According to him, only specimens protected from vapors could reach that stage of development, and this protection came in the form of the Ovo Valahos tribe, who had discovered and practiced it since time immemorial. To do it, they injected different natural reactants inside the fertilized eggs, thus creating a chemical reaction which is supposed to protect the embryos within the shell. This was the famed rite of the egg, the very same rite that had fascinated Valenbois in the 1930s, and which I had the honor of carrying out myself in an old tribal village with the help of that strange young woman. Beyond the pure chemistry, which I can only hope will be as effective on the egg for which I am responsible, it is the cultural aspect of the rite that interests me. The Ovo Valahos tribe and their conviction that the vitality of the great white birds radiated over their world made an initiation ritual out of it. It rested on a simple logic, since every new generation of the white birds was contained within a single egg, to be hatched in the highest volcano of Amerzone. The egg was entrusted to a young member of the tribe. Succeeding in this task was thus to assure the Amerzone a new generation of prosperity, and would thus allow the triumphant candidate the right of becoming an adult and being able to marry. What a responsibility for such young people my age even. Especially given that transporting the egg to the volcanic crater was no walk in the park. And I'm speaking from experience. That awful marshland, the giraffe cemetery, the interminable crossing of the rope bridge, then the ascent to the Temple of Flight. I found writings from young candidates who testified to its arduousness. I also observed traces of a strange asynchronous solidarity between candidates. A ritual where the conclusion would be cruel, like that poor candidate whose travels I was able to follow, thanks to the documents left in his wake, before finally finding his bones at the heart of the volcano, so close to his goal. He must have broken his leg at the end of the perilous hang glider flight that the ritual demands, unable to return down the volcano. He perished alone in the toxic vapors. Damn. I think we've finished all the long-term things except these two here, the local investigations. So yeah. Missed 2 investigation items, the local ones, which sucks, but you know. Is this like the exit? I mean, we have to get the egg, but... Exploring. Oh. This is where you need to put the egg, I'm guessing. Well, let's skip these walks. How do we even get out of here? Intact. It's time to finish this. It is time to finish this. Explore the crater. But I already did. Wait, that's the exit over there. Wait a minute. Oh. I went too far, I think. Okay, let's get back up here. I need to go through that tunnel. It's interesting there's like rail tracks here. Place the egg on the throne. All right, well, let's finish the game, shall we? we have reached the end. We got the egg to its destination. Open the Amazonian great white bird egg. The plinth on the ledge over the core. You know, it's kind of funny how much information. I feel like the difficulty is like wrong, even though it should not be. Oh, we can go down there. Nice. Nice. Wait, that's what I saw earlier. Maybe it's this thing here that I saw? Like where we have to put the egg? Like from earlier? Maybe not. Where do we need to put the thing? You know, it was supposed to be like the rail tracks here. Was supposed to bring the egg towards this location. That's what it is. But since the whole thing is broken. Well, then again, no. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I didn't even see this earlier. This thing here. Oh, yeah, we have to use a pickaxe. It's a parachute. They got a parachute. So that's how they go flying when they get out. Because they don't have legs. So do they fly forever? Do they not get tired?
The story goes that the white birds never stop flying. They are born, they mate, and they die in the hot rising fumes of the volcanoes. Their giant wings continue to grow throughout their lives. And some people even claim that long after their death, their lifeless bodies glide on. These are but stories, people say. Stories that feed the dreams of children who live in the Amerzone.
This is a woman.
But will those dreams be enough?
We saw it multiple times.
One could hope so.
Finished chapter 7. We did it! We did it, chat. We did it, chat. We finished Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy. This was so fun. This was a great game. I enjoy this. There's like a little thing here on the side. Man, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, we didn't get like 100% along on the investigations, but we got most of it. We only missed like 2 items. 2 local investigations basically we couldn't like fully check out and read up on like articles. But you can go back in the chapter selecting. I'm not sure if you want to do that. I did say we would do it, but maybe not for the YouTube recording. You know. I mean, people should play this themselves and, you know, enjoy the story and try to find these things themselves as well. Of course, I usually do 100%, but yeah, we didn't actually fully do it. But this was a lot of fun. I'm actually glad I played this game because I never played the original. I never played the original, like from '99. So I was like, okay, like the remake came out. I was like, okay, we need to play this because I love Siberia. So yeah, this story was amazing. Like helping a guy who just died as well that wanted to bring back the egg that he stole. You know. Just such a nice journey. Like the environments were nice as well. The music was great. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun game. I mean, the puzzles, they were nice puzzles, for sure, but they were not really that difficult. I mean, the only puzzle I was so confused about was the last one, because they say like maybe look closely at the shutters, but I didn't know what to look at. And I looked it up what you had to look at on the shutters. And then it made sense to me. Once I knew what you actually had to look at, it made total sense. Yeah, you know, other than that, I didn't have any difficulties. And I played on adventure difficulty. The whole game. And the only difference is like you get less information about what to do, maybe? I don't even know. Like, actually there was one in the church. I was stuck for a tiny bit as well. Like we had to find a code, like 4-number code. And that was the other puzzle, like those two puzzles. But we figured that one out like pretty quickly too. But the last one was like weird. I was like, okay, let's just look it up what I actually have to look at. You know? Yeah, it made sense after that. Once I knew. Yeah, great game overall. Really, really well made. You know, I'm excited to play the remaster of Siberia, like the remake of Siberia 1. I'm gonna plan on doing a franchise playthrough though, before the remake comes out. Like before the remake comes out, I'm gonna do a franchise run. Play the originals, and then when the remake comes out, play the remake too. I think that's my plan. Because it's like the same universe. Also, hey Bueller, how are you? Welcome in. You just arrived at the end. You finished the game. So good. So fun. You know? You'll watch the VOD tonight, of course. Yeah, totally do that. It's great. Totally watch. Like catch up. On the VOD. Yeah, like I said, music, like everything was great. The story was nice. The game, like the puzzles were nice. I mean, not too difficult, but it was still nice. Environments were like really good looking. I loved exploring around. I love doing the optional things, even though we missed 2 things. Which I'm gonna get, like, probably, like, not on the VOD, but I'll get it, you know, for sure. The music, as I said earlier. I like these kind of games. I like adventure puzzle games. That's just my kind of game. This is my kind of game. Yeah, I don't know when I wanna plan that franchise playthrough of Siberia. Like the original games. Like the original one, of course. And then the rest. Before the remake comes out of 1. I have to plan that at, like, you know, at some point this year. Get that going, you know? Because those games are great too. They are great as well. I had to lower the volume again because the music was so loud in the credits. Yeah, we're gonna let credits roll. Okay, I don't think these are gonna be that long, I guess. Puzzles seem to be a little more forgiving than Mists, which is a good thing, yes. The puzzles were not difficult. I only had difficulty with 2 puzzles. I was stuck on 2 puzzles. I did mention it earlier, I think, before you just arrived. The puzzle in the church. You were there, Bueller, of course. Because we were trying to figure it out, like, like both of us. Work with the 4-number code. But I did figure it out, like, shortly after, so it didn't take that long to figure it out. And then the second puzzle was at the end. Like, right at the end. I was so confused. And I used the hint system. And they said, like, look at the symbols on the shutters. They said, to see what position the mechanism has to be. But I looked at the shutters and I'm like, what the fuck do I need to look at? I saw certain things on the shutters though. I was like, maybe it's this, maybe it isn't. Then I looked it up to make sure, because I didn't want to get stuck for like a long time. I looked it up what I actually had to look at. And I was right on what I like, those symbols, that I will. And then I looked at the mechanism as well. I paid attention to that as well. And it made more sense when you looked at both things, like the symbols and the mechanism. It made sense to how you had to position those things. I mean, of course, you will see it when you watch the VOD. But yeah, I was looking up, like trying to find a VOD. Because I couldn't find a decent vault where someone was trying to figure it out as well. And I found one person who had the same issue as me. Couldn't figure out what to look at, and then he saw it eventually too. I just went on here, like I just looked it up so I knew what to look at. Because I didn't want to get stuck for like a long time. But yeah, of course the hint system afterwards gave the solution as well. But even if I knew the solution, I knew how to solve the puzzle. Once I knew what to look at. Because I was actually explaining it too. Before I activated the whole thing. Yeah, this was fun. I played on the second difficulty too, where they said like you will be more stuck, like stuck more. I only got stuck twice. Well, then again, I could say 3 times, but that was just the lever that it was in the wrong position. While I was trying to leave with the higher float. You know. But you can scroll. Skip to hold. Skip like hold button. Yeah, this was fun. I mean, we did it in 4 streams as well. Like, I think the first stream was like 4.5 hours. And a shorter one just over 4 hours, and the last 2 streams are like just like now. What do we have now? Like 4 hours. Well, close to 5 hours actually. We had like 4 hours 45, I think, on the previous VOD, and now as well. Like when we finished it. You know, when I looked at the time. So those are like around the same length. Just before 5 hours, you know? Just before 5 hours. Missed you were stuck for days on the puzzles. Didn't have internet to look it up back in the day. Yeah. Back in the day, we didn't have all the guides and stuff. I do want to play Myst at some point though, because they like remastered it, remade it, whatever. You know, Virtuos. Isn't that Virtuos? Isn't that the one who did like Oblivion remaster? What am I wrong? Wasn't that the studio who did the remaster for Oblivion? I think so. I don't see how many credits there are. I'm just scrolling through. You can just scroll through. We're just kind of funny. We can skip it though, but I want to see. Usually we skip credits, but I don't know how long these are. Actors. It's 5 actors. 5 voice actors. Well, this has to be the end of the credits. You don't have to pay money voice actors though. Congratulations, you have completed your the adventure. You can now play through any chapter by selecting from the dedicated menu to continue exploring the various destinations, or to complete any unfinished investigations. So it shows like local investigation and long term. Say I had one of each of the local ones. Other than that, we have 100%. Besides those 2, like this one was bugged. This one we just missed. We're not gonna do that for the vault though, like on YouTube. I was planning on doing that, but I think I'm not gonna do that. We're just ending here. You know, we finished it. That's it. I mean, if people can play themselves and find these things like themselves, so when they're like, but for YouTube, we're gonna end it here. This was great. I enjoyed it. Let's do our outro as we always do. You know, the YouTube outro. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. There will be a franchise playthrough of Siberia at some point, so yeah, do look forward to that as well. Yeah, this is it for Amerzone. And thank you for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you in the next game.